Happy weekend, everyone. It's the NBA on Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got... Harper, and it's Floyd in at the 1. Harper out there with Washington. Then it's Jackson, and it's Rose in at the 4 spot. When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, B.A., it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Harper misses. Here's Lawson. Pass to Harper. Here's Floyd. He's guarded by Washington. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Rose outside. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Had about a minute gone in the first quarter. Lawson passes to Mutombo. Here's Floyd. Pass to Lawson. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. All sorts of time. The shot by Mutombo no good. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. And coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Back to you, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Floyd misses. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
So it's the home team now.
Last year shows that having the better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
Lawson passes to Mutombo. Now here's Jackson. He's guarded closely. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Rose. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Lawson. They still need this. He can't hit that time. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Jackson. Harper pulls it in.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
To the wing on the left. Lawson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That one misses. Good on the second one. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Washington passes to Harper. Washington outside. Fires from deep. Lawson with a rebound. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Lawson. Goes up from the top of the key. Washington grabs the miss. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Lets it fly from 18. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Harper. And they call an illegal screen here. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Gone only 2 of 6 from the field to the middle. Here's Washington. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
The first free throw is good. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Davis, he's checked in for Jackson. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Washington with the ball. There's a screen. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Floyd. Guarded by Young. The three is up. The shot comes out. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's Davis. Soft touch off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Pass to Price.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Guarded by Young. Three-pointer. Washington grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Driving inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
At the line for 2, Washington.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Washington. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:42 left to play in the first. Granger passes to man. Inside. Here's Price. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Washington up top. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Granger. No good from outside.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the inside. And Young the bucket on the assist by Davis.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Price. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. Price has got 5.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Clock at 6. And there's a pick from the arc. Can't get it to drop. And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Harper, and it's Granger in at small forward.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Lawson passes to Mutombo. Here's Harper. Here's Lawson. Pass to Harper. Over Rose. Harper misses. Shooting a fantastic 57%. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. Back over to you.
Locking in. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Granger. Still no points. Pass to Harper. Out left to the wing. Here's Lawson. And he lays it up and in. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report. Here's Granger. Inside, Harper passes to Lawson. From inside. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season.
35, Ty Floyd.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Davis. Rose right side. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Harper.
Checking in for the away team, number 41. Number 41.
There's Jackson with the 3. Buries it from 3. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Here's Mutombo. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Lawson. Shot clock at 5. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Harper gets it to go.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Harper. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Floyd. That 3's off the mark. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Jackson. Let's go with a 3. Harper pulls it in. Harper's got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes it inside.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williams?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
And the visitors call time here. And he knocks down the first one. That one's no good. Shooting 56% for the second quarter. Washington inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Washington's got 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Floyd. And there's the drive. They grab their own miss. Yep, that one goes.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Now Washington. Give him 8. Young from long range. Lawson with a rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Jackson outside. Back to Washington. They set the pick. Down low. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Give him 8 points now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Lawson passes to Mutombo. Over to the left wing. Here's Lawson, defended by Jackson. Here's Floyd. Pass to Lawson. Shoots over Jackson. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Jackson, pass to Che. Nice move. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Lets it go from deep. And Floyd gets it to go. Floyd's got 6 points.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Washington outside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
They have no answer defensively inside.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
In the first quarter, he did a great job getting to the line, but he's been a little less physical as the game's gone on.
Pass to Granger. There's 25 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Floyd. That shot missing. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Young finds Washington. Here's Garcia. Washington up top. Che passes to Washington. Shoots from the line. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They're up by 11, and we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Phantom half-court shot. Give me a beat. And thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
You take a look at the home team, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work, sometimes deep into the clock for their shots. Man, that's great.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Shooting a fantastic 57%. They've got Harper. He's out there with Washington. And it's Rose in at the 4. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for 2, Washington.
First one falls for him. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here's Granger. No points so far. Pass to Harper. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lawson. The 3. Unable to get that one. Here's Harper. Washington outside. They set the screen. Inside. Here's Rose. And he dunks it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to Granger. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Lawson passes to Granger from outside the arc. Floyd misses. Floyd's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. To the paint. Oh, ripped away. Beyond the arc. Harper pulls it in.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
To the middle. It's intercepted. Here's Lawson. 5 points in the game. Hey, one heck of a crossover there. Lawson's got 7 points in the game.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Driving to the basket. Harper misses. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. From downtown. And Harper good for 3. Harper's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. And he makes a first. Talking about Alperen Sengun for a moment. What are some things that stand out about him to you, RJ?
I would say his passing for sure. He's very Jokic-esque with some of the dimes that he drops. And we've seen him accept a bigger role on the scoring side also.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Davis, he's checked in for Jackson.
Davis.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Rose outside. Now here's Washington. 12 points for him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for 2, number 20.
He's off on the first. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Gone 2 of 5 in this. Here's Granger. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lawson. 3-pointer, no good. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. And here's Davis. from deep. Harper. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Out to the wing. To the inside. Here's Harper. And the shot's good. Harper's got 5 now. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Here's Harper. He's got 7. Sinks it from distance.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back over to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. No good on the second free throw. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. There's Young with the 3. He can't get it to go. Shooting just about 43% on the third. Pass to Granger. Here's Floyd. 3-pointer. Garcia with a rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
He takes it in. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Floyd. He has 6.
14 foul. Rose. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Driving in. Pass to Price from deep. Davis with a rebound. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Harper. And he's off from 17.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Floyd. For 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Floyd's got 9.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Up top, Young. To the middle. Here's Rose. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And the visitors call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
For this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
.143 left in the third quarter here. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Garcia from deep. Rose connects from downtown.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Pass to Price. Here's Floyd. The 3. Garcia with a rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Into the lane. Here's Harper. He's got 12. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Rose.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Jackson, he's checked in for Davis. Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. They set the pick. Steps back and shoots. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
At the line for 2, Harper.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
Pass to Price. Here's Mutombo, guarded by Rose. Mutombo, the pass to Floyd. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Rose grabs the board. A deep 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 17. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Lawson in at the 2. Here's Granger. Here's Lawson. Pass to Floyd. Puts up a 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Now here's Washington. Here's Garcia. Price pulls it in. Here's Lawson, defended by Jackson. Lawson passes to Floyd. There's a screen. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Washington outside. And he banks in the layup.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Here's Floyd. He's guarded by Washington. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
and slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Pass to Garcia. Back to Washington. And here's the fast break. Uncovered. Price can't get it to go. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Yep, count it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Floyd. Pass to Granger. Here's Price. Six on the shot clock. Here's Lawson. The rebound by Jackson.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And here's Washington. Jackson outside. Off target from three-point range.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Price can't get it to go. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Granger. Pass to Mutombo. 5 on the clock. And it's all from three-point range. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And Jackson, here we go. Young from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist with that last one. And the visitors call time here. The visitors with the ball. Pass to Floyd. You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number, but players are making $75, $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within, the want to compete against the best on the biggest stage.
Oh my, sinking yet another mid-range jumper.
Here's Lawson. Will it go? And it's good on the lay-in.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Washington outside. Here's Lawson, and he drives in.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Second personal foul, first team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Davis, he's checked in for Jackson. And so he hits both. And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Jackson, he's checked in for Davis. And the free throw, no good. Got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. To the paint. Here's Harper. And the layup is good off the glass.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Rose outside. Back to Washington. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Rose. From deep, Harper. Harper pulls it in. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. And there's the screen. Here's Lawson. Misses the 3. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And Washington powers it through.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Pass to Lawson. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Harper. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Harper's got 10 points in just the second half. Jackson outside. Oh, Richard, over the last few years, we're seeing the NBA experiment with the format for the All-Star game.
I'm a classic East versus West guy, but the players have to be more competitive. I think that is the best version of the All-Star game we've ever seen.
Here's Lawson. There's the drive. Pass to Harper. Here's Floyd. They set a pick. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from the high post. That one no good.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Washington outside. Here's Harper. Fade away. That one is off. Here's Granger, defended by Jackson. Lets a floater go. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Pass to Floyd. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Harper.
Away team's ball. Substitution on the court.
Just 5 to shoot. Fires away from way outside. Davis with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And here's Washington. And so they get the victory here at home. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Fred, no surprise, a great defensive showing tonight. What is it that makes this team so suffocating at that end of the floor?
Well, I think we're getting pretty good effort from each guy individually. I think we're finding our package defensively as a team, as a coaching staff, and just kind of gelling and putting together individual game plans from the coaches and trying to execute it.
No doubt. Thanks, Fred.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
Up next, for Brooklyn, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Tip-off and Greg. Now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams? To remember right now
that it's a long season, Kevin, and I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Now here is Lawson. Pass to Parker. Clock at 6. Misses the 3. Lawson defending. Fires from 18. Tries again. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Pass to Parker. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Free throw good by Parker. For Brooklyn, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Swiped away. He's all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Well, Alexander Walker is a guy, Doris, that comes in and does a little bit of everything.
Kevin, you are so right. He can defend at a high level. He's increased his shot making and his playmaking ability. He is a huge part of his team's success.
For Brooklyn, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. A baseline J, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Pass to Lawson. Step back shot. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
You wonder if they're looking to take control of this one early. And when you have more talent, you want to keep the other guys from gaining any confidence. He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Chalk up 2 there. Parker's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Another shot, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And he knocks down the first one. You know, Greg, in recent seasons, Lauri Markkanen has taken on a leadership role.
And Markkanen has been the featured player on some very young teams, and he's really embraced that role, proving to be a positive influence both on and off the court.
And so he hits both. Zadibi, after winning the Most Improved award back in 2023, it's been hard for Markkanen to reach that level again.
I think one thing that happens, Kevin, when you become the focal point of the opponent's scout, you're getting the best defender, you might be getting multiple defenders, and that takes some time to adjust to.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Wells is checked in for Brooklyn.
Substitution on the court.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Covered by Parker. So the wing on the left. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Watson finds Parker. Pass to Watson. Shoots the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And I credit the shot selection in that one. It's hard to stay patient, but you see the reward.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
Covered by Wells. Pass to Watson, and it's Parker in the corner. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land. Parker's got 8 points.
Timeout.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. We talked about Lauri Markkanen, and I asked him how he wanted his players to guard him tonight. And he said, we can't afford to lose sight of him out on the perimeter because he's a big that can really shoot it, especially when he's operating in the pick and roll. It'll be interesting to see how Markkanen fares against them in this one. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. We'd like to Take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Down low. And he dunks it down. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
I see him.
Over to the wing. Pass to Wells. Lets it go with a three. No good. Shot missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
To the middle. No good with the layup. Brooklyn trailing. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Fires for three. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Rose looking around to the inside. Good on the bucket.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. They lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at...
Got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Spins. He's covered by Rose. There's a screen. Misses the wing three.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
It's rebounded by Lawson.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Brooklyn trails by 9. Here's the screen. Inside, Underwood. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. Shoots off the step back. Rose, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. He's covered by Rose. Pulls it up. No good there. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. There's always a need for shot makers in the NBA, GA, and that's what Ace Bailey brings to the floor.
Yeah, Bailey has a smooth jumper with a high release point that allows him to shoot over just about any defender. And when you pair that with his physical tools, his upside is through the roof.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. So it's the visitors now. Shot clock at 5. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Brooklyn trails by 10. There's the 3. Goes back up, and the layup is up and in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Lawson outside. Shoots from 14. Rebound, Brooklyn.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Covered by Parker. Fires from the wing. They grab their own miss. Underwood.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here we go. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Lauri Markkanen is a 7-footer with touch, but he can also attack off the dribble. Referencing comparisons to Dirk Nowitzki, he said, quote, when someone hits a fadeaway jumper, they say, that's the Dirk. Maybe someday I'll get the drag step to be called the Lauri. Back to you guys.
Ooh, that's a sweet move, too. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Lobbed up there for Wells. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Covered by Parker. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now, here is Lawson. Defense is right there. Pass to Parker. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Lawson defending. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 5 points in the game.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Parker looking over the floor. Baseline try. Brooklyn with the rebound. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Lawson defending. Pass to Wells. It's rebounded by Lawson. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Lawson sets a screen for Lawson. Driving to the basket.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lawson defending. Here's Wells, and the dunk by Wells.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Lawson. Stolen away.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
To the paint. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up 6. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Before we go any further, a look ahead to the games yet to be played tonight. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie, but I got to pick Wemby. Playing alongside of him, that's just going to be too good to pass up.
Well, I'll tell you what, May 19th, I'm teaming up with the Ant-Man. 1-2.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the visiting team.
They've been
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Jacks up a 3. No good that time. Brooklyn trails by 6. From downtown. That shot, no good. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Parker outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Inside, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
The shot comes out.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
To the inside. Here's Underwood. That one falls. 8 points for him.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Outside Lawson. Pass to Parker. Shot clock at 6. Lets the three fly. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
There's the pick for the tie, and he sinks the layup. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And it's blocked. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And now, it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Lawson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Rose gets a wide open look. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
To the right side. Lawson defending. They set the pick. But 3. That one, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lawson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound, Brooklyn. Brooklyn with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Knocked away. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Lawson. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Takes the 3. And shot off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
They set the screen. Rose goes in. The baseline J off the mark. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Wells. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Back to Rose. Just 5 on the clock for the lead. That one doesn't drop. Brooklyn with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And the upcoming schedule for Brooklyn on Thursday and then on Thursday. Six to shoot. Wells in the corner. From deep. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Lawson outside. Outside Rose. There's the screen. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. He's covered by Rose. This one for 3. That one no good. For the lead, it's blocked. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting well. They're at 45%. They now take the lead. 7 points in the game.
Boy, how about that pass? He got it right where it needed to be.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And here's Lawson. Parker outside. Here's Lawson. There's a good screen. Takes it from 10. No good on that one. Brooklyn with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Covered by Parker. To the middle. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Covered by Wells. Wells grabs the miss. Brooklyn with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. They set the pick inside, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now Lawson. Left side Rose. Here's the three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The third quarter comes to a close. Brooklyn leads by 6. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and we see it right there on display.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Parker out there with Silk. And it's the eraser. And there's Bottoms. The shot will not fall.
And they continue to control the glass.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Lawson. Lawson's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Lawson right side. No dice from 9 feet out.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. To the paint. Parker outside. Out to the right wing. Baseline jumper. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Lets it go from deep. The shot missing. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Count the basket. Brooklyn with the ball. 6-point game. Lawson defending. Out left of the wing for the three, and he's good on the three ball.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Lawson with it. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. No good from 11 feet. Brooklyn leading by 9. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert that. It's a shot he has to continue to take.
Shot clock at 6. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
And stolen by Lawson. Parker outside. Lets it fly from 18.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
Covered by Parker. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
And that's an important rebound, and especially on a night where the board work has not been their best.
Lawson right side. Leaves it in off the window.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Brooklyn leading by 7. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Covered by Parker. There's the pick. Clock at 6. good from 3.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Beyond the arc. Down he goes for 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep,
that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
40% in the fourth. Now here's Lawson. 1:21 left in the fourth. The long shot, no good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Covered by Parker. Drives to the hoop. 5 to shoot. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Here's Lawson. From 12 feet, it misses. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
It's stolen by Lawson. And now it's Lawson running. He can go all the way. He punishes the rim on a coast-to-coaster. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Brooklyn, number 28. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Guys, what do you think?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
From deep, Green from outside. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. The one for Brooklyn. Number 28. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Missed on the 3. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
So now, let's send it over to the sideline where Allie LaForce is standing by with our player of the game.
CJ, there are always doubters about this team's capability to win at the highest levels. How much fuel do you take from that?
Honestly, I got enough motivation. I got it out the mud. I went to Lehigh University. You know what I'm saying? No one's ever been drafted from here before. So for me, it's just about showing what I can do every night and keeping the door open for the next mid-major.
I love that you never lost that underdog mentality. Thanks, CJ.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we part ways, we present our player of the game.
Let's meet your home team. Starting at shooting guard, standing 6'5", number 15, Jordan Edwards. Starting at the other guard, standing 6'2", number 7, Josh number 7. At power forward, standing 6'8", number 36, Jabari.
Still a in the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, BA, I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
So let's take a look at New Jersey's starting lineup. Thunder, the pass to Knight. The three is up. Rebounded by New Jersey.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Knight. Pass to Thunder. Launches. It. Edwards pulls it in. And it's Edwards with the ball for New Jersey. Drives to the hoop. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Thunder. Pass to Clutch. There's the triple, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Keith. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Blew it. Good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Thunder. Here's Knight. Can't cash it in from the high post.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Blewett. Outside Edwards. New Jersey passing it around. And there's a 3-second violation. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago.
Very reliable. No question, they punish teams for sending them to the free throw line.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Thunder. Pass to Clutch. Fires for 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
To the middle. The layup misses. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Thunder. Hits a 3-pointer.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to Keith. Here's Blewett. 15 in his last outing. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Pass to Keith, 18 feet out. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's Clutch. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Keith.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the bucket is good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to Knight. Here's the pick. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Here's Thunder. He's got 6. Here's the 3. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Blewett. Pass to Edwards. Takes the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Dancing machine. He's a dancing machine. That's no bad.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Let's hear it for you. Substitution on the court.
Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Carter against Jackson. Pass to Howard. Clock at 4. The rebound by Clutch.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Jones, the pass to Jackson. With the drive. And the dunk by Jackson.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Carter. Still without a bucket. Pass to Howard. New Jersey passing it around. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. On the wing, Jones. To the right side. Tipped away. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for New Jersey. Trailing by 2. Pass to Howard. 1:05 left in the opening quarter.
Number 17. First personal.
New Jersey shooting their first free throws of the night.
Shooting for New Jersey. Number 48. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. gets them both. 1:04 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Jones. Guarded by Howard. 6 to shoot. And here's Jackson. Jones from outside. The rebound by Carter. For New Jersey, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. And count it from 19 feet away.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Carter against Jackson. Jones with a screen on Carter. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got his second basket.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for?
There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of one. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
Setting the floor for New Jersey, we've got Edwards, and it's Blewett in at the point. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Guys, back over to you.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Edwards. It's tipped. Out of bounds as New Jersey keeps possession.
New Jersey ball.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Inside, just 5 on the clock. It's good. Howard's gotten his first basket of the night.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
The shot by Blewett, no good. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass tonight. Jack's up a 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's Keefe. No made baskets yet. Howard, the screen. The 3-ball. Keefe's shot is good. And New Jersey leads by 2.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Knight. He came away with 14 points in his last game. That one goes. Count it.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
For New Jersey, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To the inside. Howard's shot's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Knight. Puts it up from 15. Buries the jump shot. Knight's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Here's Keefe. Down low. Here's Howard, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The shot by Thunder, no good.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Pass to Blewett. Here's Keith. There's the 3. Drills it from deep. And now it's a 5-point New Jersey lead.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Thunder. 6 points for him. Out to the right wing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Knight's got 8.
Yeah, and it seems like he's getting more comfortable with each bucket.
Pass to Thunder. Now here's Edwards from behind the arc. He drops it from range. Edwards got himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
And make some noise for your dance team.
Both teams will make substitutions, and we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams. Shot clock at 6. New Jersey needs to get off a shot. Tries it from 16. The shot no good. Got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Jackson pass to Diawara. Back to Jackson. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by New Jersey.
And somewhat surprisingly, the club split their 2 meetings last year.
Yeah, these non-conference matchups are a good measuring stick for a team. Taking on less familiar opponents can tell you a lot.
Here's Jackson. New Jersey getting their last shot to go. Jackson on the wing. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Carter. No points yet. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Jersey.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. They set the screen. Fires the 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. We've got 1:23 left in the second. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
and the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
For New Jersey, they've gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Jones. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Jones has got 5.
Much more efficient this quarter. Feeling more and more confident.
Outside Carter. Clock at 6. Offline with a 3. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Diawara. And here's Jones. Jackson on the wing. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's New Jersey. They lead by 1. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so we just got to make the right path.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie, but I got to pick Wemby. Playing alongside of him, that's just going to be too good to pass up.
Well, I'll tell you what, May 19th, I'm teaming up with the Ant-Man. 1-2 punch, baby.
Very interesting.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that analysis, Chet. Well done.
Yeah, instead of rambling on like usual.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And for New Jersey, they're shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. We've got Edwards, and it's Thunder in at the 1. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New Jersey shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Number 45 at the line for 2.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Here's Thunder. Outside Edwards. Pass to Clutch. And there's the screen. For the tie. That one's good. This game is all even. Clutch has got 5 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Inside, 5 on the clock.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass tonight for the lead. Knocks down the long J. 11 points in the game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Keith. 6 points for him. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. To the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And New Jersey leads by 1. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Here's Thunder. He has 6. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
On the take. The rebound by Clutch. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Edwards. Here's Diawara. Here's Thunder. High arcing shot. That shot off.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Here's Blewett. Doesn't go that time. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Diawara with his first shot attempt. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Diawara's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Here's Keith. And here's the upcoming schedule for New Jersey. On Tuesday, then on Wednesday.
And looking at the Utah matchup, that'll be game number 10 for them. Starting to get into the full swing of things. Should be a fun one.
And New Jersey making a change here. Howard's checked in. Here's Thunder. He has 6. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. A nice shot by Knight.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Well, like a lot of us in 2020, Zach LaVine was bitten by the golf bug.
Well, when the season came to a halt, he had to find something to do. I know you're big into that, although I bet Zach's got a little better swing than you, B.A.
I totally agree.
Number 7.
All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Edwards, a pass to Thunder. From 18 feet away, rebounded by New Jersey.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Now here's Edwards. And there's a pick. Pass to Clutch. for three. Hits the trifecta. Clutch has got 8.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
To the middle. Low block shot. Nice touch on the bank shot. 11 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Thunder, the pass to Clutch. Outside Edwards. There's the steal. Now here's Edwards. The D's right on him. Pass to Keith. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. The rebound by Clutch. Clutch has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Edwards. Here's Clutch. Guarded by Edwards.
2 minutes.
On target from range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
All right, this is the court. And now for your Breaker history.
Chance here to compare the front court and back court scoring on the night for New Jersey.
And their front line has really stepped up offensively. But you have to credit the guards for making sure the big men get the ball.
Defended by Jones. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 5.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Jackson against Carter. Here's Clutch. Off the mark there with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Home team ball.
A minute 15 left in the third. And here's Jackson. Pass to Clutch. Takes the 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Carter against Jackson. Now here is Howard. Right wing. Back to Carter. New Jersey passing it around. Just 4 to shoot. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Jones. He's got 5. Jackson gets the bucket.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Jones with a screen on Carter. There's Jackson with the 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. The third quarter comes to a close. Leading by 8. All right, we're gonna step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for New Jersey. Pass tonight from the arc. Rebounded by New Jersey. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. Inside. Out to the right wing. Over to the wing. To the inside. Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Back to Jackson. Here's Knight. Tipped. Here we go. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
They're hammering him on the open floor right now.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Clutch. 3-pointer off the mark. New Jersey trails by 4. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. He buries it from 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Making a change here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so here's New Jersey. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Back to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. And New Jersey misses again. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Edwards. Iwara passes to Thunder. Takes a 3. Rebounded by New Jersey.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Pass to Clutch. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. Clutch has got 11 points here in the second half.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Here's Keith. From the high post. And he nails the jumper.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Edwards can't hit.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
A nice shot by Diawara.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
New Jersey trails by 6. Pass to Blewett. Here's Keith. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
And please give a big round of applause for your Ubanxt team. Ubanxt team, make some noise.
Diawara, pass to Thunder. Here's Knight. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
New Jersey trails by 3. Here's Blewett. Down low. From the left block. And again, it's New Jersey.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
A nice shot by Knight.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Here's Edwards. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Knight. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
New Jersey trails by 4. Here's Blewett. Outside Edwards. The 3 is off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Book it! That one goes!
Willing passers, unselfish play. Have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Blewett. That one goes! Yes, sir!
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here's Thunder. Fires the 3. That misses. Here's Keith. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds as New Jersey keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Carter, he's checked in for New Jersey. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Edwards comes with a double team. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Thunder. They set a pick. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. The triple drop.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Carter shoots a three. The three is in.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Edwards. Puts up the tray. That's a man on a mission right there.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for two, number 7.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a...
At the line for two, number 7.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And so they get the victory here at home. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. See you next time.
coming right up. Every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Coming right up after this. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie. Force on Wednesday, then on Friday. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for Utah. Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around. Here we go.
Guarded by Collins. Johnson in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Johnson with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
There's a screen by Collins. 4 on the shot clock. It's intercepted. Pass to Addison. Johnson right side. Here's Campbell, and Campbell throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say he's exceeded them. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Campbell throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, you can play over the top. I think you've got a big advantage.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson outside. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Down low, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
There's the triple. doesn't get a good drop for him.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
Nice ball movement by Utah. To the middle. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Six on the shot clock. From the arc. Utah with the rebound.
And really just a bad loss. No other way to put it. I mean, they maybe overlooked some of the bench players because those reserves got loose offensively.
I agree with you. I mean, the points off the bench, that disparity was decisive. You've got to have all hands on deck for this one.
To the paint. They swipe it. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Swiped it away. Right wing. Feet out. Another miss by Utah.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Pass to Addison. To the inside. They could use a bucket, and he lays it up and in.
Number 17. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Utah trails by 4. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that. So I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back to you, Kevin.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
Now, here's Walker. Clock at 6. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Addison. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Johnson, good. Johnson's got 6.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Takes it off the glass.
And another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Johnson. He has 6. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Johnson. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And Campbell throws it down.
Little plays like that are big plays. They can make all the difference sometimes. Not boxing out on the free throws, an absolute killer.
To the wing right side. He's guarded by Johnson. The shot 20 feet away. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
.153 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Addison.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going here.
Rebounded by Addison.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
They get it back, and Campbell throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Back to Walker. Nice ball movement by Utah. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Johnson outside. 36 seconds left in the first. The tray sinks the triple. Johnson's got 10.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
To end the run, and finished off by Walker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up 10. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Pass to Addison. Inside. Here's Campbell. Uses the glass to drop it in. He's got 11.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Shot from the wing. Counted. Good.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Wonderfully up to this point. 67%. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Utah trails by 10. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
From a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. He's guarded by Collins. No good from Campbell. Pull from the top of the key. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. To the left wing. Pass to Addison. Beyond the arc. Tips it up. And Campbell throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Walker. Launches a three. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Here's Addison. Utah with the rebound.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Now for Walker. Last season's performance for him. He put up about 13 points a game last season, 5 assists and 2 rebounds. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
Utah's on defense. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. If you think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
To the paint, and here's the fast break. Walker leading the way.
I'll tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Campbell. Clock at 6. Off target from outside. Utah trails by 5. Out to the right wing. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season.
There's not a whole lot to complain about with these numbers. I mean, they made a commitment to rebounding last year, and it was obvious. It showed on a consistent basis. They put great effort into rebounding the ball last season.
Here's Johnson. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Nice ball movement by Utah. There's a screen by Collins. Off target from the wing.
his lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Pass to Campbell. Now Johnson puts up a three. And no good.
Team foul. Number 17. First personal foul.
The Quickies checked in for Utah.
Checking in for Utah. Number 41. Luka. Number 41.
Utah trails by 7. Ball stolen. Ripped away. Five to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Puts up a deep three. Another miss by Utah. Thing in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. To the right side. And now Utah, fast break. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Here's Johnson after the basket by Utah. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And, you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
And that one falls for Johnson. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the half. Shoots from the elbow. Here's the quick. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Pass to Walker.
Away team foul. Number 18. First personal foul. Second team foul.
.36 seconds left here in the second. 6 to shoot from outside the arc. Campbell grabs the board. Campbell's got 7 rebounds in the game. Johnson surveying the floor. 12 seconds left in the first half. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
He knew what he wanted to be all along. The teardrop.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Nine seconds left in the second quarter. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the first half of play. Up 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
welcome one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at the visitors. This is when it starts to get real. You pass the opening night energy, and you're not as well rested as you were in the offseason.
Yeah, it's time to show us what you really can do.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the visiting team.
When you take care of the boards, usually things turn out well, unless you're getting shot out the gym.
Which hasn't happened yet.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Utah trails by 10. They set the pick. Back to Collins. Lays it up and banks it in. Collins has got the first basket of the third quarter for Utah.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like, but Collins a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Here's the quick from past the arc. Johnson with the rebound.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Feet away. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Campbell with it. He's got 15, and he uses the glass on the layup. Campbell's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Can't nail the jumper.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Driving the lane. Let's go. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Campbell's got 19 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Collins. He's got 6. There's a screen by Collins. The quick can't get it to go. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter, and it's good for 2.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Utah trails by 16. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Timeout. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Utah.
Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season.
Yeah, I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Campbell. Here's Addison. Still scoreless. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul, first team foul.
Shooting 2.
No good on that. And Utah making a change here. Walker's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Collins. Outside, Walker. Campbell grabs the board. Campbell's got 8 rebounds in this game.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Campbell tipped back in for 2. Campbell's got 21.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Now, here's Walker. 6 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. He can't get that one to fall. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Johnson right side. Pass to Campbell. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Walker's got the ball here for Utah. 17-point game. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Rebound, Utah. Pass to Collins. Screen. 6 on the shot clock. To end the drought. No good off the front iron. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Here's Addison. They get the rebound. That shot is off. Utah trails by 17. Nice ball movement by Utah. Covered by Johnson. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Another miss by Utah. There's 1:17 left in the third.
And guys, he's in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isola. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Utah trails by 19. Trying to get something going, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
On 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. They set the screen, driving inside, and then Johnson with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now, here's Walker. He's got 6, clock at 4. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 8.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Takes it inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Third personal foul, third team foul.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both teams will make substitutions. Both shots good from the stripe. So it's Utah now, trailing by 17. For 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 17. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Utah trails by 17. Pass to the quick. A three-pointer, no good. And here is Campbell. Here's Addison. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Pass to Campbell. Here's the quick. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Clock at 6. To the inside. And he makes that one.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Pulls it from 20. Campbell grabs the board. Shoots a three. Addison, no good.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Over to the wing. Here's the quick. He takes it in, and there's the turnover. That's going out of bounds.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got 24 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's the quick. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
One shot.
And that one misses. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Here's Johnson after the basket by Utah. There's a good screen. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
Yeah, that's a pass he's got to catch. Maybe just starting to relax a little too much with that lead.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
He's guarded by Johnson. Pass to the quick. Shot clock at 6. The 3. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Addison. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Fires the 3. No good on the shot.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And you know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA. But there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
Takes a 3. Rebounded by Addison.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game. Well, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots.
Here's the quick at the elbow, Collins. It's deflected. Here's the quick. Back to Collins. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
One shot. I'm with you.
On the free throw, no good. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
2 minutes remaining in the game. To the left side wing. There's 1:54 left to play here in the fourth. Johnson from outside. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13. He's guarded by Johnson. Pass to the quick. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Collins passes to the quick. Nice ball movement by Utah. There's a screen by Collins. Fires top of the key. And finished off by Collins.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Back to Johnson. 43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Campbell. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Covered by Johnson. Here's the quick. Floats one up. And finished off by Collins.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
All right, thanks, guys. DeAndre, a new season. How exciting is it to play ball in front of this home crowd?
You know, with all the excitement and all the fans coming out here, really, I just wanted to put on a show for them, to be honest, and just win as many games as I play.
The energy from the fans was missed. Thanks so much, DeAndre.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now we present our player of the game.